Good afternoon, guys. Sorry, I've just actually sat through and just watched the middle May line, the North London line, mild May line, preview. I'm just setting everything up, guys. So bear with me for 2 seconds, and I shall be with you. It's a chill stream tonight. That is this afternoon. That is really, really nice little route, to be honest. Okay, what the hell's going on here? Why is that? Not sure what's happened there. I don't know. Oh, this is for some strange reason. It tagged. Strange reason it clicked on Carl's post of the yeah of the Borg ship. I think. Right. I'm just setting up, guys. Sorry. Bear with me for 2 seconds. Show time, stream links, that's what I want. So I hope you guys are okay. It's train sim. It's just a chill stream tonight, this afternoon. Sorry. With TSW5. With a TSW5 chill stream. And that's TM that, because that will spark people off. Come and say hello. Hello there. Right. Okay. YouTube. Apparently it's saying that I am live. Manage videos. So I just got to set up YouTube. And we should be fine and ready to go. Yes, so chat's just coming on now. Hi guys. Great Western photography looks like mild May line. I wouldn't be surprised to see that is the next route. And that I would suspect will probably be middle of March. But I don't know. Oh, look at that. Nightbolt's turned up. Right. Yes, I don't know why. Nightbot comes and goes. Has more coming and going to the status quo and a drug den. But there you go. Right. Okay. So that's sorted. I have to get this one on. Save. Click that. Where are we? Select playlist, which is Trains and World. Show more. What have we got? Recording date is the 18th, and it's Trains and World 5. Sim World 5. There we go. So how are you guys? I hope you're okay. Just bear with me, just getting that sorted. And we'll just go over to customization, live chat replay, subscribers mode only. That is now on. Channel content. That'd be cool. Right. Yeah, you don't have to type in caps though, George. All right. BCP Rail reporting for duty. Good afternoon, guys. Right, it's just doing the bits and bobs for Facebook and El Discordo, which is that one. Oh. I need to really learn to spell. I've been watching over the last few days. I've been watching Star Wars Rebels, the whole series. Well, last few weeks actually. And yesterday I finished watching it, and I really, really love the series. Really hope they do some more. But obviously, Ashoka is more the live-action version of that now, which is a bit of a shame because I did enjoy Star Wars Rebels, and And you already saw Zeb Aurelius in Mandalorian. But yeah, I'm really, really enjoying it. And now I've started watching, what's the other one? Book of Boba Fett, which I really do like. I know a lot of people just hate it because they just hate on Star Wars because they want it their way and it's not being done their way. And yeah, you know, it is what it is. But it seems as though that everyone, you know, everyone has a keyboard and it's their God-given right to bitch, which it isn't, because first they got to know, and most of the time they don't know. They're whiny little people. Right, okay, so yeah, I'm running a bit late. Okie dokie. Right, so we're here, guys. We are here. Right, I'm going to quickly run through, say hello to people. Oh, I forgot to do that. I need to do that. What was that? Oh, 69. Yes, I said D65, 69, Bradley. Nightbot is a mod. Right, so who we got? Oh, let's get this sorted. Right, so we have, if I missed you, just say hello. Great Western Photography, Carl, George, Adam, Bronco in VA, Matty. Oh, just get that right, and now I've moved it again. God. How are you all doing, guys? Bradley, good evening. Lady Sophie, good afternoon, good evening. East Killer, good morning. I hope you guys are okay. Right, okay. You and Arsenal supporter, no kidding, on online voices complaining. Oh yeah, definitely Arsenal supporters. Yeah, we are bad. Right. So what are we running today? We are running the main line. So we are going to be. You're thinking mainline? What the hell are you on about? I know it's afternoon. Don't matter. He's in. East Killer's in the USA, so it's morning out there. It's on the east coast of the USA. So we are running Eastcoast Mainline, Westcoast Mainline over Shap, Great Western Mainline, Westcoast Mainline South, Midland Mainline, Southeastern Highspeed, and if I can get one in, Brighton Mainline. That's 7 routes. We could be here for a few hours. So, yeah. That's awesome. We're all going to be doing services today. We are supposed to get 8 to 10 inches of snow tomorrow. Oh, lucky you. Train Simul trailer gives you feeling mild Mainline. Yeah, I think it definitely is the next release. I've not been told anything different. I'm looking forward to it. One thing I did notice was the way on where they showed the 72 stock, where it goes down the gradient. It kind of, you noticed it's just like tips and then goes down sort of thing. Whether that's true in life, I don't know. But yeah, I was a bit noticed about that, and I suspect there'll be people complaining about that. But yeah, Bradley is going to complain about Southeastern Highspeed not being the main line now. Well, it is the main line, actually. So, yeah. I put that in there as a joke. But 7 routes, guys. Let's do it. We're going to start with East Coast Mainline. And don't forget, it's not a request stream. Where are we? East Coast Mainline. We're going to run I just want to do a 801 service. It is a mainline. Roller coaster effect, yeah. Mainline to Europe and belong. Yeah, East Coast Mainline is awesome. Don't forget, if it crashes, I will be back. Just like Arnold Schwarzenegger. I'll be back. And I won't be back. Let's do 8012. London King's Cross to York. So why is that one different to that one? That's like 15 minutes longer than that. Oh, probably stopping actually. No, let's do that one. You'll be on the Westcoast Mainline in real life on Saturday. Awesome. Hi, Nick. How you doing? Still undecided whether to pull the trigger on Peninsula Corridor. Myth that the Xbox are not discounting it. That's Microsoft, yeah. I would do it. I haven't played it, but a lot, but 80%, and it's going away. Yes, Lady Sophie, shoot. Sorry, I'm just going to have a quick sip. We will be on stream till midnight if you do all 1 hour each. No, you won't. If it's not on sale, I wouldn't buy it, which is fair enough. The problem is the other hobby had raided my wallet this weekend. Oh, what's the other one? Oh, is it the I'm trying to figure out what the other hobby is. So has anyone seen the is it the drones? Has anyone seen the video for the re-railing of the 395 at Ramsgate, which I thought was really interesting? Drag it approach, which I thought was quite cool. Key in. Open the doors. In terms of TSW, is the quality determined by your console or how good the TV monitor is? It's the console. There we go, registration code's going in. I thought I've unlocked the doors. Oh, okay, I didn't do it because I... Hey, I should boot up in a minute.
TPWS and AWS.
You saw the upside down airplane in Toronto? Yeah, I just saw bits of that, yeah. I've seen that. Why is it not opening the doors? Open the door, you fanny. Excuse the language. Yeah, it's... Your dad was working there. Oh, cool. You've ordered a Behringer 2600 synth. Oh, awesome. That is an amazing piece of kit. Yeah, that's quite expensive, amazing piece of kit as well. You can't park there, mate. Yeah. Right, let's go. And we're going downhill already. Right, let's get the old thingy on. Yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, that was yeah, it was an interesting video actually. Just remember the 25. Oh, we have a DB and 2 railhead treatment train 1s and possibly another DB railhead treatment train. Yeah, it's definitely not my BO. I don't have BO, by the way. You have to replace the toilet at home today after 8 hours of work. The tank is cracked, 80% of it, sure of it. Oh, bugger. So it could be that. Any questions about the re-rating? Just ask me. Nah, that's fine. I got most of it there. Saw most of it. It's all right, actually. It's a decent video, 30-minute video. Right, top speed going. So, yesterday I started a new lot of tablets as well. My blood sugar has been low. It's really good. It's even though what I had for tea yesterday my blood sugar was around about 7.0, which is really good. It should be about between 5 and 6 for a normal person, but for a type 2 diabetic, that's good. I'll take that. Grantham is next. Yeah, it got re-railed in the end, yeah. Knee is still quite painful. It's more radiating from the inside of the right-hand side of the right-hand side of the right knee, if you get what I'm meaning. So inside the right-hand side of my right knee. Yeah. I've got to sort of carry on doing the exercises, and then in about 2 weeks' time, got to see how it is. If it's not clearing up, then I've got to make another appointment with them. Oh yeah, it definitely needs a lot of work to it. Your left hip is killing you today. Walked onto the city yesterday, and you're paying the price. Yeah. It was a bit painful overnight, actually. Yeah, I've just gotta wait and see. Surprised that they've got no 395 in the North London line, seeing as it goes right over and right next to the Southeastern Highspeed, as it goes over King's Cross, where they've got the 801s. Why haven't they got the 395s? Knees are literally a pain, yeah. Yeah, I did read some of the comments on various social media places about, oh, why are they doing this? They could have craned it on there. They could have done this. They could have done that. Obviously, people not knowing the full story. Dumbasses. The problem with arthritis is if it don't move about, you tend to seize up, yes. And you've always enjoyed walking. You can only take a bus if I have to, yeah. There is AI 395s. I didn't see it mentioned, but I will watch the video again tonight anyway. So yeah, I suspect they'll be doing a news piece on it as well. But by the looks of it, that'll be the next route to release, which is pretty cool. Look, you know, it's only a short route, but I think it will be a decent route. Oh, there is a thin line there. So my mate is giving... I don't know if I told you, actually. My mate is giving me an offcut to the exact size what I want for my test board. Yeah. Never know. I'm going to actually have to close Discord down because it's just chucking up too many... I'll still get the notifications, but it won't. It's my little taskbar at the bottom of the piece, the lap to the screen. It will keep showing me, saying that Discord is what you call it in. That was confirmed in the article. Okay, right. I've got to give that screen a clean, actually, at some point. As with most touchscreens, it gets a little bit dirty and specky. Yeah, regarding the tablet. Sorry, before I start, my blood sugar seems to be okay at the moment. I check it every 4 or 5 hours, and it seems okay. The only side effect I'm getting at the moment is really bad headaches. You're getting a gaming laptop. And to be honest, I hope it's a really good high-spec laptop. Right, so we stop at Grantham in 18 miles. It's a bit quiet down here the first couple of, well, this week down our way. But I'm off to Weymouth tomorrow because there's 37s coming in. Oh, yeah, of course. I was talking about the baseboard, wasn't I? Yeah, so my mate, thankfully, the railway dog, he gave me a off-cut bit of 9mm ply, so that I can use as a, I will have a test track on it. It's about 4 foot by 3 foot or something like that. Isn't that where the Wicked Witch? Yeah, she's born there. Yeah, the 158 on this route is nice to drive. What do? You had a 37 through at 3:30 this morning. You no idea what it was as you heard it as you climbed into bed. It's probably a Codus rail job, I think, because I think they're the only ones with them now that have them. Also, as per usual, if my phone rings, if I hear it, or the door goes, I need to answer it. Hopefully it won't, but yeah. Yeah, my mate gave me the wood, yeah. Easy. Yeah, so I've got plans now to reinforce the board. Oh, ROG operates 37s, don't they? Yeah, well done. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, so I can start investing. Screaming, my lords. I can get some track, which I've got most of it anyway, what I want for a test board, and start testing the rest of the locos, which I need to start. I'll do some of that Friday afternoon anyway, so yeah. The only place we have to worry about this is the approach to Doncaster. So I think the PlayStation will be screaming, my lords. So yeah, we got 37s down Wednesday and Thursday, I believe. 2 test trains to Weymouth, but they won't be coming through Poole. They go through Yeovil way. Do you think Network Rail still operate the 97s along the Cambrian coast? I believe they do, yeah. Mind you, though, I've got to say, seeing a pair of 37s storm through Eastleigh at line, well, I wouldn't say line speed, on a on an intermodal back in the tail end of the 1980s was absolutely fantastic. They were in BR blue. One was a splitty, the other was normal domino type head code. Oh, and they were fantastic. But this was before it became Freightliner, so to speak. So they were still using the BR stuff. There was 47s on them. I mean, the ones that we have from Poole used to be a single 33, sometimes a 33.0, or mostly a 33.0. Other times it was a 33.1. That didn't last for long, the Freightliner service from Poole, but from Hammer VT. But it was good. It was nice to see the lower container wagons down there. But yeah, it is really great seeing 37s, double-headed 37s on the containers, the intermodal trains. They did sound rather nice. Screaming through Eastleigh. She got slowed to 115 in a minute. Just basically take the speed off. I was going to say, and of course, it's going to stick on 116, isn't it? So yeah, we are just going to be running UK routes today, which is basically Eastcoast Mainline, Westcoast Mainline over Shap, Great Western Mainline, Westcoast Mainline South, Midland Mainline, Southeastern Highspeed Mainline, and Brighton Mainline. There's a like a clue there to what we're doing. There's a couple of things that I want to try and experiment and do in training centre. Glossop 9 is all right. I reckon you can do about 1 or 2 services on it. I can do about 1 or 2 services on it, and then yeah, it's fine. That's okay. Birmingham Cross City. I see there's loads and loads of people saying, I reckon it should be remastered with Class 730s on it. Well, it's not a remaster then, is it? It's just been redone. So, yeah, I don't think it will happen. It is short, yes, definitely. Ooh, he wants to experiment. Yes, I want to experiment. Just a few things that I want to sort of try and do. You can do 10 minutes before you're bored. What, Birmingham Cross City? Yeah, it is a bit boring. It's a bit of a bore fest, to be honest. It's all right. Just get it done. Just do it. That's me. But yeah, it is a bit. Oh, I just had to put my knee up. Actually, it's the first time today because I've been sat in my chair with the loth cat. I have a loth cat. If anyone can hear him. And he's sat on the top of the chair now. I don't think Grogu will like him. Speeding. And we need to brake. Yeah, but obviously they're not gonna back. You have 5 foster cats. Oh, cool. They're not gonna backdate it. Not unless they plan to. I really doubt that's going to happen. And there's a lot of people saying, about remasters after the Great Western, but it's, again, not unless DTG say to Liam, oh, we want you to do some more work on some more remasters. It isn't going to happen because Liam does the remasters in his own time and he's not doing any more. They're feral cats. Oh, nice. Going to find home for them. Oh, awesome. I do like cats, but I just can't deal with the crap. Literally, I cannot. I think I've said before. I can't do the 3 Ps. Poo, pee, and puke. Cannot deal with it. Severed limbs, severed fingers, gashes with oozing blood and bits. I can deal with. Poo, pee, and puke. I cannot deal with it. And we're a few seconds ahead of time. Stole your cat. He's my loth cat. I'll have to get a photo out. I have a loth cat. "14 seconds early." Where is he? Come here. Oops, he doesn't like that. Oh dear. That is so fake. Oh, of course it is. Can't do puke. My eldest was an Olympic standard projectile hurler as a child. Awesome. Yeah, I cannot deal with it. The weird thing is though, it's just like having to care for my mum and the stuff that I had to do as her carer. As a son, I shouldn't have had to see or do. You know? But yeah. Oh, I haven't got my lights on. Let's put my lights on. 8. Where are we? I have got my lights on. Are we a... what are we, by the way? 801216, and you are 801106. Have I got 2 on? I have. There is 2 of us. Or will we 1? We're just 1, aren't we? Yeah. We shall close the doors 30 seconds before time. George, I know. It's not real. Carers don't get nearly as much credit as they deserve. No, definitely not. And they sure as hell don't get paid enough. Nope. For doing 24/7 care for my mum, I was getting £168 a month. I was getting her attendance allowance which she had, which was £300, something like that. I can't remember. About £300 but that really was that. The other thing with that is that it's not what you call it. It's not means tested, so she would have got that anyway. But because I was her carer, it was coming to me, and they couldn't take that money away from me because I was her carer, and they couldn't. Because it's not means tested, it means that they can't take. They couldn't adjust my my universal credit. But it was shit. It was absolutely shit. A month, I would clear just over £1,000. Farm Sim stream will be tomorrow, Wednesday. Wednesday, yeah. That'll be the last one on a Wednesday, and then there's one on Friday, and then it will be the other 2, which is the Sniper Elite Resistance, on the other Fridays, which has just been updated again. I'm kind of glad that I'm no longer a carer, to be honest, because I just found it was ridiculous. And they say, oh yeah, you'll be able to do this as a carer, you can qualify for this, you can get this, you can get that, and you'll be able to organise days out. So it's like, really? Days out doing what? Oh, you can go out for like a walk sort of thing with, you know, you can take your person that you care for along. Like, really? Do you think I want to do that? He's clawing me at the moment. I have a loft cat. Don't know what to call him yet. I think I was calling him Ezra. And Grogu is sat on the PC desk. Newark is next. Oh dear. My short I did the other day is doing all right. 565 views, 27 likes, 90%. So basically, there's 3 people that don't like it. Obviously, either non-trained liking people, or just idiots are thinking, oh, it's a train. You should call adult social services, but those people get your hackles up. You need a new bathroom, but some sacrifices just aren't worth the hassle of social workers. No, because I mean, I think I explained this before, that obviously my mum was on oxygen 24/7. She was sat within 2 foot of a fire, gas fire, open thingy gas fire, you know, open flame gas fire, you know, and oh god, yeah. She then literally, I mean, when the woman came to visit, she literally, because my mum didn't want to turn the gas fire out, she said to my mum, you have to move into the other room then and sit on the bed. She goes, I'll call your son to come and sort you out. And the room was cold. I got in there and I just let rip. I said, so you moved her out of a warm room? I said, you moved her into a cold room where there's no heating. I said, we've had the fire department up to see everything, and they have agreed that it's okay. She said, well, we didn't receive that. I said, well, you shouldn't just do that. You should speak to me first. I was not a happy bunny. That, strangely enough, was my last day of working. No, it was the day just before I got made redundant, because I saw someone who was drinking, who had 2 pints in a 15-minute period. Well, it wasn't 15 minutes, it was less than 15 minutes, it was about 7 minutes. The time he walks to the pub, downs 2 pints, and then walks back, it's his 15 minutes. And to say he was, well, if you have two pints of alcohol in 7 minutes, it's going to really do something to your system. And yeah, he was the one that was causing all the damage on the trucks and everything. And in the end, he got sacked. And he's blamed me for it. He blamed me for losing out his redundancy and everything that's happened to him since. I turned around and said to him, he had a go at me in the shopping centre about 7 months afterwards, and yeah, he said everything that's happened. He said it's your fault. I said to him, I said, yeah, I said, but I didn't put the beer in your hand. I didn't choose to go and drink. He said, but you chose to grass me up. I said, you chose to drink, not me, during work time. I said to him, I said, you drunk 2 pints in about 7 minutes. I said, that doesn't affect you by any chance? Your judgment? He didn't answer it. And, yeah. I mean, as a supervisor, if the guy had caused an accident where someone was severely injured or killed, even, and we knew that he was drunk, and we knew that he had a drinking problem, and yet we allowed him to carry on using machinery like forklifts. If we had, because the main boss wasn't there, even if I turned around and said I'd only just found out about what he was like, even because it was me and the other supervisors there, if he had killed someone or severely injured someone, it would all come down on us. And in a way, where you're a supervisor, you got to protect your own arse, because the company won't protect it for you. This is exactly what the range was doing. They will not back you up 100%. And that's why I was not happy with all the responsibility they were chucking me, because I was getting minimum wage for all that responsibility. And that's why I didn't need that at the time with everything that was going on. Does that unit ever move? Let's have a look in a minute. So this is one reason I only found out, that he'd been drinking. He's an alcoholic. I had a feeling it was him that was causing all the damage, because whenever he would say, "Oh, it wasn't me," his eyes would roll. He had that classic "he's lying through his teeth" look, and his eyes rolled back, sort of thing. It wasn't me, sort of thing. I've done nothing wrong, and it was all the damage was done by him. That was thousands of pounds worth of damage as well that he was doing, and he was blaming the hired help. The kids were saying, like, no, we weren't doing this. We didn't do that. That was not done by us. But whenever there's any bit of damage that was found, he was always quick to blame the other people that were coming in helping us move. Always quick to blame them. It wasn't him. But some of the times you see him on the truck, because we have these what they call bendy trucks. So they're forklift trucks, but instead of rear wheel steering, they steer on the front, and the forks steer as well. So you can literally turn it into into an aisle, and then you can literally turn the wheels and then put the forks up and go into a pallet space, and then take out the pallet. But he's always crashing into things. Literally, one time he actually pulled the pallet off, and then the pallet below, because stuff dropped off from that pallet onto the one below, the pallet below broke, because it was a pallet that he'd previously put in there, which wasn't fit for what you call it. And the pallet was half broken, and yeah, you're not allowed to do that. You can put those sort of pallets on the bottom, but you can't put them up high, because obviously if these pallets are broken and split, then if you put other stuff on them, loads on them, they're just gonna break. And he he's a complete waste of space. He really was. Oh, there it is. So does that move? 21:33. Okay. So yeah, and as a supervisor, you know, when I saw him out, and he's come, you know, he said he's just come from the pub, and and his defence was, oh, it's his tea break. He does what he wants. Now, what happened if we'd had a fire, and he wasn't there? He didn't sign out. Didn't know anyone was going to the pub. So someone could have gone back into that burning building looking for him. It's all those sort of things, situations that could arise. Yeah, it didn't. But do you know what I mean? And as a supervisor, you have to think about that because it's your responsibility. As a supervisor, if like the management aren't there, as a supervisor, everyone is your responsibility. And that all comes down onto you. And, you know, there were people there when I went back the next day. He said, why did you get him sacked? I wouldn't have mentioned anything. And then I went through and I said everything to them, what I just said to you, sort of thing. And it was like, oh, I said, yeah, you got to think about that. Especially, I said, the other thing is as well, he lied. And I said, he's drinking alcohol, which is against company policy, in works time. And I said, he's operating machinery. I said to the guy, I said, so imagine if he ends up hitting you with a truck and severely injuring you, or, you know, or kills you. I said, your family's going to want answers, aren't they? Is that a train there? No, it's a bridge parapet, you donut. Right, let's go. So that's the sort of responsibility. I'm not trained as a supervisor. It was just handed to me. You want to be a supervisor? Yeah. Okay. So I thought I was going to have training. No training whatsoever. So you just have to learn, you know. And yeah, it's not easy. 17 miles to Retford. Oh, we're stopping it everywhere. So yeah, he was out, didn't sign the book to sign out. I love that crossing. Was I in the right or was I in the wrong? I saw myself, and the management saw me as being in the right. And it came to fruition that on my last day that I was there, they called me down to where he works, and there was like, you know, you get like these big cereal bowls that you get all your cereals in. He had one of these type cereal bowls filled with coffee, but there's alcohol in there. So you can smell the alcohol in there. So yeah. Also drinking on the job as well. Quite often you'd see him come in, and it didn't at that point it didn't click. Quite often you'll see him come in from like going to like dinner time. He pops over to the supermarket with, you know, comes back in with four cans of lager. Playing with my pussy. I'm not playing with my cat. It's just sat on the side there. And it's yeah. 10 cats and 2 dogs, bloody hell. Yeah. My little loft cat. Ah, dear. So yeah, that's one of the things why I quit the other job that I had last year, because it's all the responsibility that they were putting on me, and I didn't want that. I was in not the right frame of mind to do that, and the fact that they lied to me saying that I was going to be on the shop floor, and I ended up going in a warehouse, which I didn't want to do. Retford, 12 miles. So hence why as it is at the moment, my mental health is not very good. I'm getting there eventually, but it's not ever, with everything that's going on, it's just not going to be the same sort of from since where my mum died. It's never going to be the same. So, and obviously the point from where I've moved into a new place, and I'm making new friends as well, so which is pretty cool. You so got to keep an eye out for these reds. So the signal's looking the distance is 3 miles. Just looking ahead. 2 yellows and a red. Oh dear. Yeah, so hopefully Friday I've got a health and well-being appointment on Friday, a Friday afternoon. When I come back, what I'm going to do is I've got some MDF timber, which was going to be used for the door frame, which he doesn't need to use. So I've got that, and I'm going to use that as strengthening beams on this 9mm ply. So I'm going to sort that out on Friday afternoon, and hopefully Saturday I can get the first part of track down what I want to put in. There'll probably be a point with a siding sort of thing on it on each side, depending if I can get that in there. So yeah, but that all it is just a test track. So it's where all the locomotives will be ran, or they'll be used on the rolling road. That's the main thing at the moment, is to get that board done, because I've got 3 steam locos now, which is the Flying Scotsman, Thomas the Tank Engine, and Smoky Joe, or Smokeless Joe. I've got an MPV, all-wheel drive class 20 and all-wheel drive class 73. I was told the Daypole, or it says in the instructions, the Daypole 73 doesn't need running in, but it will get ran in because it's not been used for nearly a year. So yeah, that has to be done. Bit of brake, bring it down to 115. Am I going to try that pick? What, pantographs on it? That's quite ingenious, actually. I must admit that was really, really good. Not too sure how it would be, really. Sure, I've got a spare thingy Willis pantographs going somewhere. I see Francis has a new video up, doesn't he, about the that was a clever one, showing they only ever built that one. Yeah. He has a new video up about the Severn Valley Railway. And I'm thinking, as soon as I saw that, and I only watched the first couple of seconds of it, and I just saw the bit where it's just like he put his hand up against his face, sort of thing, is in shock. And I thought, no, I'm not too sure about that video. It's a bit of a cheesy one, and I'm kind of hoping. Well, I hope he's put his hand in his pocket and he's given a donation. Yeah, the landslip was last month. Yeah, but he's gone round there. I think he visited the last few days where they've just started doing test bore holes around the place. Yeah, I mean they've got over £50,000 already in an appeal, and they've only just launched an appeal. But this was before they launched the appeal. So people are saying, "Oh, I hope you put your hand in his pocket." I mean, at the end of the day, it's up to him. I'm not going to think of it any less. But I thought, he's got a little bit of money, and maybe it'd be a goodwill gesture. But it's entirely up to him what he does. But the first thoughts was, "Oh, I hope you put your hand in your pocket," I've got new lights on my balcony as well. Instead of having white lights, I've decided to put coloured LEDs on them now. Oh, hello. Were you going a bit fast over there? Yes, we were. Just a bit. At the end of the day, it's up to him what he does, but, there'd be a lot of people saying, "Oh, we got to put our hands in our pockets, so you put yours in yours." Am I ever going to put my hand in my pocket for it? Probably not. Can't afford it. It's going quite fast still, actually. People will see that as that's a bit hypocritical. Well, I don't have a job. I can't afford it. Simple as. It's an awful thing to happen, but at the end of the day, it's just like, they have insurance for this reason. So, yeah. Got to wait till 10:49. Tell you what, we don't always. Hold on. What's the DRA here? There it is. Let's go for a little walk. How the hell am I supposed to phone? Oh, I've done that. Oh, I might have done all this. Is that the Dove? Yeah. And on all train services. This includes e-cigarettes. Well, that don't work. Complain to the management. Anything in there? Oh, we'll come back there. Look at him with a little pink lunchbox. Oh, I've been here then. In the high heels. Did someone forget to put a post in the phone? Yeah. Put the phone on the post. No, quick drying cement, isn't it? Is this the railway where it goes over somewhere else? And when you need help, councils have pots of money to put. Yeah, not BCP council. They are broke. And I can see the council tax going up this year. But I didn't do it last year I got one of those. More out of pride than anything. But I'm going to claim for council tax benefit. They'll probably say, well, why didn't you do it? Oh, there he is. They'll probably turn around and say, well, why didn't you claim last year? And I'll turn around and tell them, out of pride. Right, let's pop down here a minute. Is there any posters down here? Anything? Nope, we've got 2 minutes. We'll have a look at the other station. No, I don't want to give it up. I'm really good at arriving on time. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. I don't know if there's any trains that run down here, actually, through here. Have they got any AI services down there? Fools. Fools, you say? Definitely. Damn idiots. Double damn idiots. Oh, hold on that. I've got to go over there. And we're back. Take the DRA off. Shut doors. $40-mile-an-hour limit. DRA is off. What?
TPWS and AWS operational.
So why am I not getting... Bradley, why have I broken this? Excuse me. I put the DRA on and off. I put the DRA on first when I left. And, yeah. It seems as though it might have been the vigilance that's going off and I didn't hear it. And so it's decided to do... I need to push something, I'll tell you. Carl, have you turned the fog machine on again? I turn you back for 1 second.
TPWS and AWS operational.
Is my pants up? Or are my pants up? Pants up. Close the MCB, you donut. Is there an MCB on here? I've definitely broken this, haven't I? DSD pedal up. What have I done to this? How? Brake released under flap. What flap? I've definitely jeffed it. What the fuck? The Uji flip's gone on here. That is dead as a dono. Dono? Donor. What the... Let me just close those. I've killed it. I've done that already. Right, let's do the oh yeah, my doors are shut. Right, let's do the Uji bits. That one. That one. Bradley, can you make the announcement that we're going to be late? I was doing so well.
TPWS and AWS operational.
If your train needs killing, call Hentis. All trains killed. So the pants down. brakes are on 100%. Why? Ladies and gentlemen, I regret to inform you that the service to Doncaster is now delayed. The studio driver not hanging the Scooby-Doo. Please visit ratemydrive.com for delay repay information. So why are my brakes on? The DRA is not on. The DRA is now on, switched off. But my brakes are on full. DRA is not on, no, because if it was on, there'd be the little red thing. Right. Doors are open. Doors are open there. Ain't releasing. Yeah, everyone's going to have to get off. Train's cancelled. Well, that's that screwed. Okay, not much we can do about that one, I'm afraid. Well, that went well, not. What the hell was that? Tuesday, 4th of March is the release for North London Line. TSW didn't crash for me. It's good at the moment. Right. Before we load up Westcoast Mainline over Shap. Oh, TSW crashed you. Oh, interesting. Let me go and get a drink. Oh, no. I still got it here. March the 4th. Yeah, that's pretty cool. My little drink there. I should just pour that out. I've got hiccups. So now I've had some paracetamol. My headache's gone, which is pretty good. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened there. So, yeah, looking forward to that then, the 4th of March. I've no idea what I'm doing on the 4th of March yet, but it's a Tuesday. So no doubt on the Monday I will be mansplaining everything. And doing a live stream. Do I have any idea of the price? Bear with me. What have we got? Don't say. Let's have a look. 2 seconds. I'm going down to the end of the post. Well, it's a long post. Oh, it does say AI HS1 system from Southeastern Highspeed. Oh, that's good. There is a preview stream on the 26th of February. That's this week. Next week. It doesn't say. I think they're looking at the price. So, yeah. Oh, yes, it does. $24.99, 29 euros 99, $29.99, £24 and 99p. That's not a bad price. And there's going to be people saying, well, why couldn't you do this route at this, and this? Wait, get back up there. So it's releasing on the 6th of... When did I say it's releasing? When is it releasing? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, talk about the North London line. 26th of February is the preview stream. 4th of March, Xbox One, X, Series X and S, PlayStation 4, 5, Epic Games Store and Steam. So £24.99, €29.99 and £29.99. So, yeah. So, yeah, that's good. Preview stream on the 6th. So we're going to be doing Westcoast Mainline over Shap, I believe, now. Yeah. Right, let's get cracking. Where are we? To the trains. And we are doing the Westcoast Mainline South. W. Bum, 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 bum. Not at 3:12 in the morning, no. Hart and Delta Cardiff, Part 4. Oh, that's the thingy, isn't it? Baddest train from Preston to Shap Summit. No, because that's going to be too dark. Everything's too dark for the 31. Okay, sod it. What can we do with the 87? We have an IC 87. Are we going to do the Coventry to Glasgow Central and Edinburgh Waverley? So the 1 Sierra 53. All right, just trying to figure out how to build some of the Airfix model. What about me? Yeah, we're okay. So we're going to do 1 Sierra 53, but we're going to do it. We did do it as Misty, and it's dynamic weather, so it will change. Waiting for Argos. Oh, what have you bought? Don't forget, this is the last chance to get Pen Corridor. 27th of the month it goes. 26th is your last day. Yes, need new TV, old one, doing a Rex. Uh-oh. Is that Captain Rex? I can't remember how we do this now. Right, got to come out of here. And... I can do that as well, mate. Unlock the doors. Who's blowing their horn round here, by the way? Oh, look at you, you smart 87. I only hear 47. Ew. Oh, he's what you call it one. What is he? North Brit. Who the hell's blowing all this? Really? Being so bloody noisy, Mr. Iron Duke. Oh, have I got the crap? Have I got the crappy coaches? Wow, this is a bit iffy, isn't it? What number are we? Oh, Howard of Effingham. Effingham Howard. Well, let's put my... Okay, we'll have to do it this way. I can't remember the life of me how I do this. I haven't driven this for a while. It is a bit blurry, these textures, isn't it? That's because I'm on really low frame rates at the moment. Right, so we need... We'll have that on. No, that's the tail lights, you dumbass. Turn that off. Demister off. Do a switch off. No. So in theory. Someone's a bit what? Hi Christoph, how you doing? You're waiting, Carl, get your fog machine out. Right. Because I have reskins. There's an old Northern Transpennine 47 reskin down there. I was going to say something else, Bradley. Be careful. Somewhere in there, one of those three locos is a reskin. That's why. Oh, I've got to make a note of where the can't remember what's going on. Made specifically for London Overground, as we're not a standard electro star. Yes. Knight of the Thistle there. Coming 4th of March, yes. I did say about that about 5 minutes ago, 10 minutes ago, something like that. Now you'll be seeing the post on Dovetail Forum, Enough is Enough Short Routes edition. Looking forward to getting new Mark IIs finally, as it's been long overdue. Oh, definitely. It's funny, for the Capital Star front and rear remind me of the original Enviro ADL bus headlight clusters. I'll have to take your word on that one. Hi Ultimate Gaming, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, hope you're fine. I think I know what you mean about the light clusters. Yeah, there's a lot going on at Preston. Don't forget you've got other AI services running as well. It should clear out soon. It should slow down a bit, speed up a bit. .376 Southeastern high-speed scenarios would be interesting. Yeah, that'd be cool. Right, let's go. I know somewhere around here there's the, what do you call it, isn't there? They should add the Metropolitan line route to what? As a route in game? In Train Sim World 5, right, okay. I don't think they'll be doing many more underground routes, if any, to be honest. Because it's quite difficult to do underground routes in Train Sim World. Matt has said about that as well. But I just said why. It's not easy to do the underground tunnels, and then you got to do that over a specified route and specified amount of miles with stations and everything. Bakerloo was easy because half of it was outside. Was overground. That's the reason why. But it's not going to happen. It's not going to happen at all. Matt's turned around and said they won't be doing, as far as I'm aware, they're not doing any more underground lines, the London Underground. It's just too difficult to do the tunnels. What will? I just told you, it won't be happening. Simple as. It's not going to happen. There's going to be no more underground trains, routes. It's too difficult to do the tunnels. That's the third time. Matt did a stream last week, I think it was, and said about it. It's too difficult to do the tunnels. Frame rate will pick up now. Started raining for you. I suspect it'll be raining in a minute. Double yellows. You don't really get to see much scenery on the London Underground, apart from a tunnel. You've got Iron Duke. Oh, cool. Matt said about it in one of his streams that he did for Train Sim TV when he was asked the question. He did about 2 or 3 streams either last weekend or just gone or the weekend before. I can't tell you because I can't remember. It's just that he said in there. Yeah, I think a lot of it has to do with the. I mean, I've got the Northern Transpennine 47, and I've got all of Adam's Northern Transpennine 47 liveries, which I'm probably going to actually remove them at some point. Why though? For what? Ultimate Gaming. Officially sponsored PanCam. Right, notch down. Should be coming up against the neutral section. Right, it's part of the underground. Lights back on. Chatham Mainline. Love to see a network Southeast 465. Oh, wait. Oxenholme is next. You'd even take Easty to Pool. I'd take Easty to Pool in the present time. Did that for me 3 years ago. You know what? We've had a nice, clear, kind of hazy day today with sun. So the mist is going. Great Western Mainline is next. Couldn't see what that light was. So I'm just slightly moving in the chair as we go over the points. The wrong way or the Great Western way? Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Hiccups. That's a mail train, I believe. I see how toxic model glue fumes are. Just open the cap. Yeah, I love PVA. PVA wood glue, love that smell. Evo stick, oh, I love that as well. You try after having a skinful the previous night and still having a hangover. Hi Villiers, how are you? Do I know what? I know of some things. Try me. Had a skinful the night before. I was literally rat-arsed. Got up. I was so rat-arsed I actually fell up the stairs when went upstairs to bed. Got up at 6 o'clock in the morning. No, they won't. You can do it anyway by using the route hop feature. And my first job in the morning was I'd cut the carpet the previous night, and I had to take I have a set number of seat boxes that I had to cover per day in the in carpet, and yeah, these seat boxes were like metal seat boxes, what the seat sits on in a van, and we covered them in carpet for the motorhomes, and I literally go for about 4 or 5 cans worth of, for a run of, we do about 30 or 40 type motorhomes, and I literally used half a can of glue on this is industrial glue on one motorhome seat, and then I was to then progress and literally stick the carpet, which I'd already previously cut. Now I had to do 5 of these seats a day so I could keep up with the work with the vans, and yeah, when you actually you got rat arse the night before, absolutely having a skinful, and you are literally hanging, the first thing you don't want to smell is glue, industrial strength glue. You can literally see the heat haze coming off the glue when you open the can. Yeah, a nice big fat greasy sausage roll and egg mayonnaise sandwich kept me going till lunchtime. It was, yeah. Bet we're catching up with a blooming, what do they call it? Bacon sarnie. I'm not a big fan of bacon, to be honest. Really not a big fan of it. Is this Lancaster? I love all these little British Rail vans. Me neither, don't like salty things. No, I'm not just a big fan of, I just don't like bacon, really. Or I'm not a big fan of pork, to be honest. Yeah, I don't mind sausages, but I'm not a big fan on just pork stuff. Right, what are we waiting for? Oh, for him. This thing. How can I toggle myself? It says triangle, toggle legend. Or leg end. I can't toggle myself. Same as Wendy. She likes sausages. Oh, bitumen and wet tarmac is nice. Why are you being toggled? No, I'm being toggled. That's pretty cool where you actually got to wait for that to come in. I think it was yesterday I asked about the Star Wars Squadrons, whether I streamed it or not. I'm sure I've streamed it somewhere. The 101 is I'm really liking the 101, even though I hated it at first. Let's whack her up a bit more. We've got a reskin coming in. Well, we ain't going to get Oxenholm at 10:24 in the morning. On the subject of Star Wars, the first 2,600 patch I will be doing is R2D2 with a sample and whole subject. Oh, cool. Like the flashing Dalek in the 101 dashboard. Oh crap. Said the sheep. Somewhere around here is the white board. Where is it? Yeah. I see Asda were having a Lego event as well. Yeah, back on. They got the, is it the Venator or the other one? On sale, 38 quid. But I've got enough here at the moment. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've got 6 Lego kits here at the moment, so yeah. Plus the Millennium Falcon that I haven't finished yet, which I need to get on and do. Quite fitting the 101 and the Pacer Cousin in the same route. Oh, definitely. I think it's the Acclimator, yes. I haven't got that, but it would be nice to have, but yeah. I think I have to do some more, buy some more kits when I get a job. Ooh, weather's changing, foggy or misty again. Ooh, that's weird. Carl on his machine, yeah. We'd always blame Carl for turning the fog on because it's just the right thing to do. Sorry, Carl. Does have wheels. Don't look as though it did. Wow, that's 3 101s. Whoa, bloody hell. Oh, this is why. .40 Reggie Rail 47. That can't fall. Will they go green? Yes. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whack her up a bit. 9.8 miles to Oxon Hole. Starting to get light out in the evenings as well, which is pretty cool. But I did the old man toilet trip this morning, about 4:30, I think it was. I had a quick look out through the living room, look out on my balcony, and my new lights were on, the coloured LEDs on the balcony. They were still on, and these came on at 4 o'clock. No, about just after 5, I think it was, sorry, last night. So at 4 AM in the morning, just after 4, they were still on, so nearly 12 hours. So Wednesday will be Train Sim World. No, it won't. It will be Farm Sim 25, and then Thursday I will be streaming Train Sim World in the evening, and I will be streaming the F59. We'll be playing with some of that. I'm not doing a stream before because I'm too busy. Plus, some of the other ambassadors will be streaming as well, so you can watch them. But I think the F59 is released on Thursday. 5.3 miles to Oxenholme. This stop we can only do 100 miles an hour max in it. It's the Mark III stop that we can do 110. We're bouncing along, approaching Oxenholme. What service are we on, by the way? Glasgow Central. Oh, Coventry to Glasgow Central and Edinburgh Waverley. Well, that'd be nice. Take it and take it along the Cathcart Circle, Edinburgh Glasgow route. Neutral zone, neutral section coming up as well. I kind of noticed these on the Eastcoast Mainline and Southeastern Highspeed now, even though they don't work, and on Great Western, Southwestern Mainline, Westcoast Mainline South. Hey. Well, we're just gonna cruise in. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Your 87 isn't happy because she's slipping away from Oxenholme. Interesting. Ah, good old Traveller's Fair. Oxenholme reminds me of one of those stations from like Northern Transpennine era. Tyndall and Windermere. Wait. The hell does that? Where does that go to? Do we actually go to Windermere, or can you? Oh, next service stopping is the Poole service. That'll be Carlisle, Glasgow, the Poole, that would be. No, she slipped back, put her in notch 4, and then she stopped. Next stop, Carlisle, 41 miles. Steady pace, 30 minutes. So we are on until we finish Brighton Mainline, which will be later on this evening, I believe. Well, it won't be later on this evening. I reckon it'll probably be about, I don't know, something like that. Probably about 7:30, I reckon. Whack her up a little bit more. Oh, definitely. It would be right without an 86. You'd have to have an 86. Oh, I'm tired. Yeah, the new Mark II coaches, Mark II Fs, yeah. Because they were the ones that were typically you get from Carlisle to Poole, the Mark II aircon air, Mark II F aircons. They say they had the nickname as coffins. Never ever heard them called that until Train Sim World. I always called them Mark II Fs. That's aircons. That's what I call them. That's what I knew them as. They were a nice comfy ride, they were. That's because I worked too hard. Yeah. Oh, Misty's coming in again. Reskin come in. Maybe not, just a glitch in the matrix. So 2 days ago, last year, I got the keys to this flat. So I've officially had this a year, this flat. It's crazy. Are we getting a Mark 1 buffet as well from Just Trains? I can't remember if it's them or Athena doing it. I know Athena are doing the brand new Mark 1s, but I can't remember if it's them or Just Trains doing the Mark 1 buffet. I expect there'll be also comments on the North London line about, oh, it being a 66 doing the freight jobs. Yo, Polsky, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you are fine, sir. Yeah, I didn't do a stream yesterday because I just wasn't. I was really tired yesterday. I really wasn't in the right place. Really bad headache, tired, and to be honest, streaming would have just made me falling asleep. You're doing good. I'm not too bad, sir. I'm not too bad. Kind of better today than what I was yesterday, put it that way. Are we coming up near? Oh, Grey Rigs. Something I've just seen. Oh, I thought we could actually go in there. I thought there was something in there. Okay. It's just a doorway. You're doing really good. Just downloaded some Minecraft train mods. It's insane at how good they are now. Oh, cool. I'm sure we're not too far away from Shap. Yeah, it'll be around here, won't it? T-Bay, yeah. Me and my mate have been looking at Armour Forger for the PlayStation to get as an alternative to playing COD. It does look funny and it looks good, but I'm just waiting for it to come down in a sale. "37 miles to go to Carlisle, and then we'll be running Paddington to Reading, or Reading to Paddington." I haven't decided what I'm going to have for tea yet either. Oh, whoops, a daisy. So, my lights have stayed out because I was taking power. So I'm a dumbass. So now we're taking power again now. Completely forgot about this upcoming thingy. I don't know what they call it. Neutral section. I don't know about you, but sometimes I turn into the curve. Oh, I think it looks as though it could be raining, so... Weather's turning a bit foul. You call it the Switzerland section. I couldn't find anything on the road map about the Mark 1 buffet and who's making it. I'm sure it's just trains doing it. Bradley, can you remember who's doing it? Is it Athena Simulations or is it just trains? Athena, okay. Yep, JT are doing it. You just looked on their first week of session, season of reveals post on the forums. Ah, nice one. There you go. Oh, don't forget, at some point we're going to have what was that? Intermodal Cargo Line Volume 3. End of March, maybe. Of course, now this is also with the release of the mild Mainline. It's also going to increase the. When's Great Western Express Remaster coming out? Posts. Jane Whittaker, yes. I believe he left Skyhook because his wife was seriously ill. Apparently, well, that's what he said. Down his wife was taken seriously ill and now need caring and everything. And he now, well, he's got carers for her, from what I understand. Well, it did. People were moaning about it. Oh look, it's a train. Give a toot through here. Yeah. But to be honest, people's personal lives shouldn't be a problem or should be a concern of other people, if you know what I mean. They should butt the hell out. Oh, hello. 96 in a... Oh, because we're going downhill, that's why. .47. Hi, Cliff. All right, how you doing? Yeah, I don't have a problem with it, to be honest. I think there was an effort by certain people just to get rid of him out of the scene, off the scene of the train sim community. To be honest. And they would take any measures possible to try and do it. Said I've got no problem with him. Yeah, witch hunt. Yeah, definitely. I'm going out. When I eventually get to Carlisle in 27 miles time, I can actually open my other curtain because the sun's gone round now. I haven't had the heating on today, which is good. Skyhook are in a good place up there. They were in a good place before, and it's good that Adam's there. He's steering them in the right direction. But obviously, it's just not Train Sim World that they do. They do lawn mowing sim as well, which is they're doing a VR version of that as well. Which, yeah, that's pretty cool. Bar sheet. Start slowing down a bit. We've got 80. No, don't slow down. Keep going. .187, the sound does need sorting out on it. It is a wee bit loud. I mean, you can hear about 5 miles away. Yes. It's a free update for current owners. Not sure if it's coming out for Gen 8. I think the plan is for it to come out to Gen 8, but yeah. Two seating positions, look. Hi Noah, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you are fine. Oh, my feet are getting cold now. Because the sun's literally, because my living room window faces south. It's the only window I have, apart from the one in the bedroom. Because the sun's moving round to the west, it's now getting colder in here, so I suspect later on. How much is this train? What, this one? It comes as part of a route for the Westcoast Mainline South. So the whole... It comes as part of the Westcoast Mainline over Shap route. So it's, Bradley said it's £32.99. Take the brakes off, don't need them. No, I did the 801 first thing, and I broke it. Next route is Great Western Mainline for me. Then we're doing the Westcoast Mainline South, Midland Mainline, Southeastern Highspeed, and then the Brighton Mainline. Check out the start of the stream. I did the 801, but when I got to, I can't remember what the station was, it broke. Not sure what I'm doing on the Westcoast Mainline. Might even do some freight, I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, just don't request stuff, because basically I don't do requests. It's not a request stream. Generally, when I stream, it's just pre-chosen routes. Normally there is like viewers vote the route, chat picks the route, and that's normally in the title that comes up. It's normally in the title of the stream. And then, yeah, if you do start requesting stuff, you'll get the wrath of my mods, will just turn around and say no requests. It's not a request stream at the moment. Go Gadget Arms. No streams for today, Bradley. Blimey, what's going on? See, when this was first announced that the 87 was going to have all the notch thing and the run up and run down, people were panicking so much about it. It's a piece of piss. Just get to the right area where you want it, and that'll be it. I need a P&B when we get to Carlisle as well. Another 20 miles. We're not going to be there in 6 minutes, I'll tell you that for nothing. We won't be doing 110. Whoa! I just hit the chicken switch, didn't I? It's almost as easy to drive as the Crocodile. Crocodile was awesome, I love that logo. So similar to drive like the BR463, yes. It's like a one-handed emu. I thought they had wings, but there you go. Ooh, we've got a reskin coming in. Oh, we're going for a station. What station will this be? Oh, Penrith. Double train action at Penrith. Oh, Enterprise service. Will they add the 802 to GW rework? No. It's not up. No, because it's still based in 2016. So, yeah. And there will be people that will be disappointed saying, oh, what I was expecting the top. Oh, hello. Yes, you've done it again, haven't you, Tony? We're on 100-mile-an-hour stop. Well, yeah, that is the other reason they don't have a GWR license anymore. What the hell? Oh, definitely. Definitely get this. It's well worth it. Yeah, GWR, yeah. Because if you've got the if you have the cargo line volume 1 and 2 packs, they'll also have services, and I think there's scenarios on it as well. So yeah, and then you'll get the remaster as well. And then if you get cargo line volume 3, which will be intermodal, they'll also, I believe, services, the trains will be using the cargo line intermodal wagons as well. So it's definitely well worth getting. Definitely, I highly recommend getting. If you haven't got Great Western Express, pick it up. I would definitely recommend that. It is a great little route. It's shown its age. I have to say that it's shown its age as it is probably it was the first UK route for Train Sim World. And the thing is, though, with the remaster, it is looking good. Yeah, but at the end of the day, if it's for sale for £4, pick it up. I get it, definitely get that as soon as possible. Don't listen to what other people. Well, I wouldn't say don't listen to what other people say. It is, yeah. It's like I said, it's looking outdated because it was the first it was the first on CD keys. Yeah, pick it up. You can get it on CD keys. It's the first route that for Train Sim World, first British route, and I think one of the first, the second route I think it was Sam Patch was the first. So yeah, it's definitely well worth it. 10 miles to Carlisle, we're nearly there. So there's a sitting away position. Oops. Hi Sam, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we're okay. We broke the 801 for some strange reason. I don't know why. I just went to restart it and it just did not want to work. So we canned that service and detrained everyone, and we moved on to the Westcoast Mainline over Shap. Great Western Mainline is next. Get is good. What? Moaning Myrtles, yes. 8.9 miles, we're nearly there. About to do a fast drive on New York Trenton with the ACS 64. Oh, awesome. One of my favourite locos. I think I can turn the wiper off. Well, they'll moan about anything these days. Well, there are raindrops on the windscreen. Raindrops keep falling on my head. Then the big one fell and now I'm dead, Ed, dead, dead, Ed, dead. Da, 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 da. Yeah, they'll evaporate. This will also, which we are going to check in a minute, this will also bring up the tally of a bit of the 1600 kilometres drive. Slow it down to 85. On CD keys. Oh, awesome. Yeah, I just can't get Train Sim World to stop crashing on my PC at the moment, so yeah, we think we have an idea why. I'm just wondering if it's cheaper to try and get a motherboard for the other PC. Yes, deluxe would be ideal. No, I've got the PC. I've got it on PC anyway, so I've had it on there since Train Sim World 2 because I use it for beta testing and for capturing stuff as well. Don't worry about Cajon. That's fine. Just don't use it. It's there. Don't use it. If you can get deluxe for 16 quid, go for it, because the 390 on its own is almost that, yes. Does Flix have a good timetable reviews? Make it, like... Don't worry about the reviews, just... the Flix is good. It does appear on other routes as well, so, yeah. It's all worth it, trust me. That's a hell of a drop from 75 to 20. 24 quid, still good. Most routes these days cost 29 quid. You've got 3 routes for 24 quid. And then 2 locos as well. Oh no, you don't want to do that, you donut. Is that a shunter? That's where I left the shunter. Yeah, 4 routes. Still pretty good price though. Then you also have the Bakerloo and Overground drivable on the Westcoast Mainline. Exactly. Well worth it. Standard edition, 3 main routes with fully attached content. Deluxe edition, 3 main routes including separate to loco DLC. Special edition, 3 main routes, separate loco DLCs plus DTT pick routes. Oh, please don't keep doing that. We are coming into Carlisle. Cement tanks. Power's off. Watch the lights there. There you go, they're out. We hit those magnets. And they come on again. There you go. The other German route you own is really old. What's that one then? Dresden Riesa? Rapid Transit? Hauptstrecke Rhein Ruhr, main specified, Ruhr's ignored. Ooh. Oh, my favourite 47s. Main specified, awesome. Absolutely great. I love these. Large logo. Domino headbox. 633 196 and 4145. Spessart, SPESSART. This train will carry on under a different person, not me. Main Spessart Barn is great. It's a lovely route. Does the BR114 come with the German route included in the deluxe edition? Oh, I don't know. Can't remember, to be honest. I don't know. Do you know what? I've no idea. I hear a 08. Oh, there he is. What's he doing there? Nice. Up against the buffers, look. Yeah, the route doesn't exist anymore, no, because the ramp's gone. They've diverted it into a tunnel. Yay, there's my train, look. Due at 11:31. Look at that. Oh, hello. There's my train, pull. We've got two to pull, 12:15 as well. Awesome. Lock the doors. Oh, and we're off. 12,724. That's awesome. 114 is standard. Excellent. Are we done? Oh, we are far from done. Far from done. Right, so we're going to return to the main menu because I want to have a look at the... Oh, you feel it getting a little bit cold out now. Another main line, yes. Great Western Mainline is next. I mean, if we had Eastleigh to Poole, I'd also be doing Southwestern Mainline. Ooh, that's a clutcher, that one. There is no way there will be a Docklands Light Railway AI layer. Oh, yes, there is. There's a Docklands Light Railway AI layer. Go to Dovetail Line. Yay. Has what still got shite brakes? Oh, the 114, I think so. Right, so whenever you go to Mastery, thanks for Carl. See your little thing where the photo gallery was, where it's going round. Wait till that finishes, and then hit Mastery. Oh, that's a point. Westcoast Mainline. What did I have to do in that? Oh, complete 3 scenarios. Okay, it's the other 2. Right, don't have to worry about that then. Right. Oh, we're done. I think we're done. How far are we off? We've done 144 kilometres, and we've got another 16 kilometres to do, which we should do in this one. What does Mastery grant me? Certain things. On here, the monthly challenge, I don't bother with the Mastery things, the decals and that, but it will grant you certain things like little scenery tiles that appear. You know, like in Five Circle, apparently there is a sharks can be seen in the water at the northern end of the Forth Bridge, which I don't know. I think that's based on apparently there were sharks spotted there a few years ago or something like that. So Eastcoast Mainline, I believe, is the look into the sky above Newark Southgate, Northgate Station and spot the jets flying above. That sort of stuff. So yeah. The poster pages are ready, are they? Okay, let's have a look at Mastery Rewards. Oh, wow. So they are, look. So that's, I think this upcoming route is the first one that will have it. That's coming in that's coming in the latest release. Ain't gonna work. There'll be little black spots around the place. Right. Okay. So I'm just going to go there. We are going to hit the Great Western Express route. Oh, we've gone too far. Never ever get told that. There we go. And I think we're going to do a freight. I don't know. We'll see. I know we've done most of them, but I'll probably do another one. I'm just going to have a P&B and I'll be back. Oh, it's starting to get a bit dark out now. Oh, I'm getting too old, guys. Good evening, good afternoon, William. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Oh, ouch, ouch, ouch. Oh, do I have a cake? I'll tell you what I will have. Oh, I'm going to go and have a jammy Dodger. Oh, hell yeah. More tea, Vicar. That's what she said. Anyone want a jammy Dodger? You jammy Dodger. You're right, jammy Dodger, you are. Oh, wrong one. I'm going to do that one again. 4 Echo 03. Oh, right, and that was just in adding in, just for more variety. Oh, someone wants some. There you go. There's a virtual jammy dodger. I'm going to have the other one. To make the route even busy, seem busy, especially for GA and whatever stuff. Reveal stream is on Wednesday for the new overground line. That's next Wednesday, yes. Mm-hmm. Wonder what would happen if I turn the fuel pump off. Brakes are cut in, so they should work. Yep, they're working. As booked. WS, yeah. And we are 1,100 ton. Next route after this is Westcoast Mainline South. Ooh, what can we drive on that? I don't know, but I'm going to have to make a drink before that. I have a blue set of these intermodal wagons. I also have a KTA pocket wagon and I have 2 Hornby generic intermodal wagons. You had bad news yesterday. Oh, sorry to hear that. It's up to you if you mention it, but yeah. So if you wish to, it's up to you. Sorry to hear that. I've got my red light on the back. I thought it was a red light then. I was like, no! Your great uncle died. Oh, sorry to hear about that. My condolences. Ow. So while we're driving the old 66, oh hello, got a message. Oh, where the hell would that be? Ah, there we go. Right. So, developer Incredible Trains will soon launch their first Train Sim World route add-on, London Overground Mild Mainline. It's coming on March the 4th. We announced this route as part of 2024's season of reveals, including information from developer Johannes Hartmann, who is working on this route as a solo project under the banner Incredible Trains. Don't need to know about that. This packed, dense and highly detailed route covers 12 miles of the Mild Mainline, previously known as the North London Line, and will be known as the North London Line, between Stratford and Willesden Junction, which is now recognisable as the Mild Mainline, was built across 2 decades of staggered development and expansion. Between 1846 and 1869, avoiding central London, the route is vital for cross-city connections while avoiding the busy core, and is also a vital freight artery as it links multiple main lines together. Much like the rest of the London Overground network, the North London Line was due an upgrade through the 90s and early 2000s, and in 2007 TfL took over the line and overhauled it to be a modern commuter line with reliable and frequent service. With TfL's naming of all overground routes, the North London Line is now officially known as the Mild Mainline, honouring the small charitable hospital in Shoreditch that has cared for Londoners for over many years, notably its pivotal role in the HIV/AIDS crisis in the 80s, which made it the valued and respected place it is for many, particularly the LGBTQ+ community today. And there are some people that don't like that just because of that. But hey, you know, it is what it is. Along the part of the route depicted In the game add-on lie plenty of familiar locations and landmarks to admire, including the Arca Missile Orbit at the Queen Elizabeth Olympic Park. 18 stations in total make for a style of gameplay where there is very little time to rest. Euston Junction will make use of the high-level platforms situated above those used in Westcoast Mainline South, and other stations will have names familiar to locals and tourists alike, such as Hackney Central, Camden Road and Hampstead Heath. As a product licensed by TfL, all stations will be adorned with the relevant TfL branding. Beyond the rails, the road traffic will include vehicles that represent London's iconic black cabs, red double-decker buses. There's also AI DLR vehicles at Stratford that operate in a similar way to the AI trains seen on Edinburgh-Glasgow 5 Circle route add-ons. The route's location across London also sees it cross and intersect with snippets of lines from other trains in world routes. The Highspeed 1 tunnel entrance visible from Southeastern Highspeed, and route hopping available for easy access to other London routes in your collection. These include Stratford, Stratford International, Southeastern Highspeed, Gospel Oak, London Overground Suffragette Line, and Euston Junction, Westcoast Mainline South or Bakerloo Line. Players of the other UK train sim add-ons will be familiar with the Electrostar family of trains, which are widespread across south of England and run a variety of different services using variants of the same style of EMU. The following variants are already available in Train Sim World: Southeastern Class 375, Southern Class 3772, Southern Class 3774, and the Gatwick Express Class 387. These simpler controls and combined power brake handle make them perfect to pick up for the first time Train Sim World players, whilst most experienced players can interact with safety systems PIS displays via the interactive screen and in the Class 377 speed controls. The first Class 378 Capital Star variant of this EMU first entered service in 2009 on the London Overground routes to replace the ageing 313. Since 2010, the mild main line has been operated by the Class 378. Originally delivered in 3 car formations, a 4th car was quickly added and all were expanded to 5 cars by 2017. Visually, there are many differences from its Electro-style relatives, including its cab end doors, which can be opened in case of emergency but are otherwise not used to interconnect multiple units together in service. Inside, passengers sit opposite one another and play with each other's legs with their feet. With more suited to high-density commuter service, and this interior is adorned with the moquette style and distinctive signage of the London Overground. The cab also has a new layout compared to the Electrostar, and dual voltage functionality is available both overhead AC and DC third rail. London Overground services will run at 8 trains per hour with frequent stopping patterns at all stations featured on this section of the line. Freight traffic and AI utilising other Train Sim World add-ons will run on multiple main lines that intersect and cross over or under the mild main line. Efficient driving and quick reaction times will make a break or run to ensure all the stations make or break a run. Oh my god, I can't read. To ensure all the stations are served within the confines of the timetable. Additional service layers. Players with other add-ons on their collections will be able to see and operate additional services along the route. These include London Overground, Class 710 services from the Suffragette line. AI only LNER Class 801 Azuma trains from Eastcoast Mainline. AI only Thameslink Class 700 services. AI Highspeed 1 services from Southeastern Highspeed. AI EMT HST services from Midland Mainline. AI Class 350, 377 and 1972 stock Bakerloo line trains from Westcoast Mainline. AI Avanti West Coast Class 39 Pendolino services. In addition, a selection of reskinned and unlicensed AI layers representing trains not currently available on Train Sim World are also available. These AI services are formed of reskinned Class 710 trains from Suffragette Line, representing Elizabeth Line services. Reskinned Class 710 trains from Suffragette Line, representing Greater Anglia services. reskinned Class 166 trains from Great Western Express, representing Chiltern Railways. These services can be seen at Stratford and Hackney Central. Train Sim World 5 London Underground Mild Mainline Stratford to Willesden Junction route add-on will release on March the 4th for Xbox One, Xbox Series X, Xbox Series S, PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5, Epic Games Store and Steam for £24.99, €29.99 and $29.99. And you'll be able to join Railfan TV team on YouTube and Twitch on 26th of February for a preview of the Mild Mainline. Mastery posters are coming. You may have noticed a new addition to the Mastery Rewards UI posters. We're excited to share that the Mild Mainline will be the first route to launch with this new reward type. And once unlocked, it will start to appear across all TSW5 UK routes. We're not ready to share exactly what the Mild Mainline reward looks like just yet, but additional posters for existing routes will be rolling out shortly afterwards. Here's a reminder of how some of our German route posters will look in the game. There you go. Isn't that the people wanted to call the Lady Diana line? I can't remember. More money in Sadiq Khan's pocket. One-handled emu. Yeah, I can hear the certain people moaning about that. There we go. He said reskinned AI layers. Well, do they look the same? The 720, it's not far off from looking like a 710. If I remember rightly. Where are we, by the way? 1.4 miles outside of Maidenhead. Yes and no, I don't know. I can't remember. I can understand why they've done it, because people say, oh, well, you could have had that, you could have done that as well. Yeah, I could have, could have spent an extra couple of years doing it as well, What about the railhead treatment trade? Does that appear? Probably not. So we're halfway through, a little bit more halfway, or less than halfway through, of our 7 route extravaganza. Yay! Next route would be Westcoast Mainline South. We'll give them a toot as we go through the station as well. Docklands Light Railway route? Probably never. Never say never, but yeah. I don't think it'd be something that'd be interesting, to be honest, because there's no drivers on it. It's driverless. %95 of the time it's the way I operated. Sometimes there is a driver in 1 or 2 of them, but yeah, very rare these days. So I don't think you'll see it, to be honest. A straight in platform 4, 9.7 miles. Incidentally, where are we at the moment? What have we got in Acton? A couple of sheds. Anything running down there? Oh, hello. No, nothing. Nothing at all. Oh. Hopefully, we may well see AI running across this line here. And I believe that line. But not holding my breath to it. We'll see. Do I have a microwavable pizza tonight, or do I have chips and a pucker pie? It's a steak pucker pie, by the way. Or chicken and bacon pizza by Chicago Town. You're having homemade corned beef hash. Oh, nice. Is that corned beef and mashed potatoes? Plus I got a lemon cheesecake as well in the fridge, which I will have. That's a little slice of diced potatoes, never mashed. Oh, okay. You know what? I fancy a roast dinner this week. I might do one. See what we're like Friday. Fancy some roast tatties. HST, as booked. Good afternoon there, young Tom. How are you, sir? Welcome to the stream. Hope you are fine and dandy, as they say. Maybe not so dandy, but, you know, you're fine, hopefully. All my little solar powered lights are on the balcony, all coming on. It's pretty cool. So tomorrow night's stream will be Farm Sim. I've got to figure out what the hell I was doing, because I can't remember. I think I've got the other. I haven't touched it since the last time I played it, to be honest, because I didn't play Friday either. Good to see North London loot coming out. Will be like first release that started on a public editor community project. Yes, it is, isn't it? Yeah, that's pretty cool. I wonder if he'll stay as Incredible Trains will get taken on by Dovetail. That'd be interesting to see. I was farming. I guessed that I was already, Light Mesh. But I'm not sure what I was doing though on it. I believe this is Slayer. You Slayer. Up there. Oh, we'll pass up here. Oh no, you won't. We'll just stop here. Are you allowed to say, I've got a brand new combine harvester whilst playing? I'm sure some people do. I tend not to. I usually say, get off my land. I'll be playing in my tractor. And obviously Thursday's Train Sim World will have a couple of runs on the F59 PHR. I won't be streaming it before then because Wednesday I'm busy. Thursday I think I'm going to be busy. Oh, Carl's turned the fog machine on again. Oh my. Chips and pucker pie. Yeah, I'm definitely thinking that, Bradley. Definitely thinking that. Oh, cool. The hell? Hit a platform. Bradley, I'm currently sat in the office, bored out of your head. Why are you sat in the office, bored out of your head, young Bradley? Do you think the AI stock for North London Line will be spawnable in free roam? That's an interesting question, actually. Very interesting. Got another 27 minutes for what? Well, I should think myself lucky that you're actually here watching me, so instead of working, so that's pretty cool. And you're getting paid for it as well, which is pretty good. Ow! Until you can go home. Oh, that hurts. Whew! So I got myself a couple of packets of jelly babies, Carl. and some little a bottle of Dr Pepper full fat, and several little cans of Dr Pepper full fat, just in case I do have a hypo. If it's only and only appears on North London Line, most likely not. Yeah. Jelly babies are the goat, yeah. No, not Cherry Crush. I can't stand it. That is horrible. Well, they're decent enough that if I have a hypo, then I can have 4 or 5 of them and eat them, and they'll bring my sugar levels back up. 2 kilos of pear drops. Wow. Teeth breakers. Heathrow Junction is upon us. Yes, they definitely are. So with this driving this route, we should. Oh, the other thing is as well, when Great Western Master comes along, you'll be able to see trains driving up and down here through this area up here. You'll be able to see them driving up down here. They'll be coming all round up here and all that sort of stuff. Oh, please don't do that, Tony, in future. Pear drops, nice to cure your hypo. Just drink 8 cans of Coke. Well, there was, like I think I said about the story a few days ago. Which was basically, I had blood sugar reading of I think it was about 2.0 or just below, and it was really low, and I was really feeling the effects of it. And I said to my mum, I said, oh, my blood sugar's really low, I'm going to go out and have a hypo. I said, can you get me some ice cream? And she goes, do you want all of it? I went, no, just a couple of little dollops. Yeah. She gave me a dish full of ice cream. Stupid twat that I am, ate it all. And then my blood sugar went up to about 24. So I was over. So yeah. But, you know, that was the first time though I went hypo. I had a hypo. And people say to me, oh, you can't have a hypo if you're type 2 diabetic. Well, yes, you can. Yeah, ice cream is very yummy, but it's, yeah. Went from hypo to hyper, yeah. That, I think it was about 24.9. That's the highest I've ever been. My lowest was 1.8, so I've had a hypo before. I've had about two or three hypos, but 1.8 was my lowest. And I knew then it was just basically get a small bit of ice cream. Yes. Well, hypo is really dangerous because you can go into a diabetic coma if you don't get it, if you don't catch it. So yeah, you've got to be very careful. And as part of this, a lot of my friends and my family that I go visit or they visit me, I'll be showing them how to use my blood sugar glucose monitor to test me. If I suddenly become ill and have a hypo, then they're able to know what to do. See, the problem is with that as well, where you get giddy and sweat a lot. I have those. That is when I have a Meniere's attack. Because, strangely enough, that's the first thing. When I've had the ambulance crew turn up or the paramedics turn up, one of the first things they do, one of the first things they do, because I'm sweaty and I'm really sort of nearly kind of out of it, they test my blood sugar level, and then they get confused. It's like, well, he's not having a hypo. Then they put all the little things on me to test my cardio rhythm as well, which is nothing at all to do with his heart. But I tell them I'm having I think I'm having a Meniere's attack, and they need to basically. They either need to supply someone with some anti-sickness drugs, which I need to be injected, or they take me to hospital that I have it done. Yeah, sticky dots. I mean, when you have a hypo anyway, it's just like, well, you know, with the hypo, you know, it will damage your eyes. It's not only damage your eyes, your blood vessels in your eyes, it's everywhere. You know, for us blokes, it's even erectile dysfunction. Viagra is a blessing. It's all that sort of stuff as well. You know, and no Dr. Newman's surgery's bloody treatment is going to, you know, sort out your erectile dysfunction. It's just like you have to get your blood sugar down to a relevant level, because literally sugar is stored in your blood vessels and everything. So yeah. Oh, we've got to stop in a minute. What's Gary got to do with it? Oh, Tony, you got to slow down, man. We might not make this. Yeah, we should do. So, oh, Gary, no, not that Gary, no. Retinopoly. Yeah, I have it every 2 years now. My last 3 eye exams have been really, really good, and they're saying so they don't need another one now. I think it is till next year. So my last one I had was last year. So and the weird thing is, it's just across the road from where I live, where I go to have it done. There's a red light here. There it is. There it is. Why are we waiting here then? Oh, I see. We have a train coming out, look. Oh, hello. GBRF job. No lights on. Oh, that's 302. Well, he crept in there, didn't he? I have Vision Express keep messaging me saying I'm well overdue for an eye test. Well, the last eye test I had was last year at Asda, so I don't need another one just yet. Come on, you can do it. There you are. Dig in, baby. Dig in. TEA wagons. New TEA wagons. You don't bother with... You hate them, so you just go to hospital for their eye test. Yeah, but literally every year I bought a new pair of glasses, but these have now lasted me... I bought these the year that we're in 2023, so these will probably last me a couple of years before I go and buy some more. Oh, more my little lights are come on now. Oh, looks so cool out there. Nice and colourful. They stopped sending you reminders. Will we have another train coming down? That would be no then. I mean, to be honest, I don't like Vision Express.
Mind the gap.
Interesting. But I can't do varifocals. Been there already with them. Made me physically sick because it has affected my eyesight. I just take me. I've literally got the same problem, and I literally take me glasses off just to read. It's so much better. Yeah, Carl's fog machine is really going overboard today. Added for the dramatic effect as well, I like that. I know where my reading glasses are. They're on my computer desk. Sometimes I do need them, but other times I don't. Just lift the old long distance specs off my face and I can see, I can read. All DB red. Six 155, and I didn't see what the other one was. 8,790. You got 4 pairs of glasses spread throughout the house. Yeah. Yeah. The ones that I wear now, which are my main ones, these are... God, I can't even read what they are now. Time for a little bit of light. Bear with me. Oh. Armani. I didn't realise that until I got them out of the box. I was like, really? Watch the moment a plane flips over from Sky News. Oh, yeah. How the hell did he do that? Oh, he turtled it. Wow. That's crazy. That is going on the Discord server, guys. Have a quick look at that. It's going to go in the platform Wibble, if I can find it. There we go, platform Wibble. and paste. There we go. That is how the plane flipped. How the hell they survived? Everyone survived that crash. I think he turtled it. That is a Hentis landing. He definitely did that one. That was a just land right there, and it kind of bounced and broke something and rolled over. But they were lucky, very lucky to get off that. Westcoast Mainline South now, is it? Yes. Yeah, crazy. Everyone survived. That is crazy. Where are we? West coast of the main line, south, south. Ooh, I think we shall do 1 Whiskey O2, Coventry to London Euston, 6:29. Can we do later ones? There we go. Train to London Euston. What do you reckon? Let's do that one. Sleet. Shall we have sleet? Shall we have heavy sleet, guys? Yeah, let's do it in heavy sleet. I'm just going to get a drink, so bear with me. Yep, as much as a miracle as Cactus, 1S49 and Sully on Hudson River. Yeah. Right, I'll be back in a second. Just going to get a drink. Ow. I do have a bottle of water here, but water's just a little bit. Gonna slip and slide. Oh, it's a slip. Ow, ow, ow. Definitely buttered that one. Right. Slip inside the eye of your mind, you know you might find a better place to play. Metro, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hi Noah, how you doing? Right. God, it is cold. Get started. Yeah, so the other day, my mate he's struggling. He's been diagnosed about 2 months as a type 1 diabetic, so he has to inject insulin and everything. And he was in a restaurant. He's telling me this when did I see him? About a week ago. And he was saying that oh, that's heavy sleep. I'm outdoors. Oh. Oh, there we go. No, don't want that isolated. Bear with me. I think we're fine. What the? Can't see anything. Which side are we opening doors? I can't see Dick. It's that side. So nights are night light and wipers on. Boom, 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 boom. Where is the lighting for the passenger saloon? Ah, there you go. Outdoors. Okay, you take it easy. See you later. Yeah, so he was telling me basically that he was in a restaurant. No, don't. And he had literally before he had his food, he had to sort out his insulin sort of thing. And he was there with his pen, sorting out how much dosage that he had to take. And there's some woman comes up to him and accused him of shooting up in the restaurant. And yeah, she just sat there arguing with him, or stood there arguing with him. And he said to her, he said, "Do you know what a type 1 diabetic is?" And she goes, "No, it doesn't interest me either." She goes, "But I know a drug user when I see one." He goes, "Well, you don't know shit." He said, "Because I'm injecting insulin because I'm a diabetic user." And she went to the restaurant manager, everything. Honestly, fucking people. Oh yeah, I just said the same thing. I've kind of had similar. I was out, and usually I would have done this because I was staying around my mate's house, and I would have usually done this in the morning, but I completely forgot to do it. And all I did, I just remembered to take my pen with me, and I forgot to do it. I knew I hadn't done it because I forgot. And we were in Burger King in Bournemouth, and he just wanted to have a burger. I just had Diet Coke, but I got my pen out. And this is why I inject a certain amount of Trulicity, semi-glutide, and it's all pre-dosed. I've had something literally similar to what my mate had with the being type 1, but with semi-glutide it helps you your diabetes. And all I did was literally lift my t-shirt up, put the pen on my skin, and then just literally press the trigger and then it comes out on a spring sort of thing, and then it injects it into you. Oh, this woman went nuts. She went absolutely nuts. She goes, "Can't you do that in the toilet?" And I went, "Do what?" She goes, "Shoot up in the in you don't have to do it in the restaurant. You can do it in the toilet." I said, "Shoot up." No, I said, I'm diabetic. I said, "What's it got to do with you?" She goes, injecting drugs in front of my children. I said, "I'm diabetic." And she's just adamant, absolutely adamant. And in the end, I told her to fuck off, mind her own business. She goes, "Oh, I'm going to contact the police." I said, "Off you go then." Oh, I can hate people like that. Even my mate told her to fuck off. She went over to the shop manager, restaurant manager, and he came over. Oh, Skiddy. He said, "Are you?" She said, "You're shooting up. You're taking drugs." I said, "Yeah." I said, "I'm taking drugs. Yeah, it's prescribed medicine." She goes, "Why don't you do it in the toilet?" I said, "Because have you seen your fucking toilets in there, mate?" I said, "It's Burger King." I said, "You don't really go and pride yourself on cleanliness, especially in the toilets." I said, "Do you think I'm going to go and fucking inject a medical thing in toilets?" And he goes, "I see your point." He said, "But do you have to do it in front of customers?" I said I did it rather discreetly, but she was just like nosying around because she saw all the stuff that I had. I said, "I'm diabetic, mate. I have to take it. I forgot to take it this morning. Had to take it now." I said, "There's no ifs, buts, whens. Do it in a safe place. Do it in a toilet or whatever." I said, "I do it when I need it. Simple as." And he goes, "Well, she's not happy. She's writing a complaint." I said, "Well, fucking good for her." Don't come. No. But yeah, I've had some people where I've literally, when I have been out, I have taken my blood sugar monitor with me, and I've had to do, because I've not felt well, and I have literally finger pricked myself, and I've had people look at me and titch sort of thing, I'm like, just fuck off, all these fucking people that do gooders, and they just do my head in. But yeah, my mate, he's just like if he needs some he said if he's eating out, with his mates, then he will need to pre-dose his insulin and figure out how much he does, and he takes it just before he has something to eat. And don't blame me. I had something similar before your health declined during COVID. People saw I'd got a lot of loo roll and saw it again, saw fit to have a go. I was like, sure, I've got IBS. Yeah. And you workshop at the back of the shop you worked in, you had a sign on my wall. The customer is nearly always wrong. Yeah, they are fucking always wrong. Oh, that's a point. Oh, my light's working. Hey, lights are working. Three 50106 and 128. Yeah, there's always those people out there that always think they know more than what you do. No, and you know, you're the one that knows your body best. And when you get someone telling you how to treat, doctors, nurses, they're trained. General public, no fuck all, basically. Excuse the language. Now, we may not stop at this station. I'll give it a good try. But we ain't going to stop. So, yeah, we're going to carry on. So, Hemel Hempstead, you have to get the next one. So I may be early at Watford Junction. Delay repay, guys, we'll sort you out. No apology needed. Absolutely understand where you're coming from. Oh, I really hate it. I really do. I think I mentioned before. I've had colleagues at work telling me, oh, you can reverse diabetes. Yes, sure you can. There is a way you can reverse it. I know there is, but for some people it just does not work. And I had this guy that was telling me that his auntie's next door neighbour, best friend's auntie, she what she did for diabetes, which was like literally just eating green leaf stuff, and I was just like, yeah, that's all right for them. If it works for them, so be it. Does it think it's going to work for me? No. Yeah. It just really just does my head in when you get people that, know more than you. I mean, when my younger brother was first diagnosed with type 2 diabetes, really bad. He had problems with his relationship, and also it was the same year that my mum died, and not only that, he had to give up what he loved the most, which was driving a truck. It was a bit of a welcome break to him, but what he really wanted to do was drive a truck, be out and about driving, because he enjoyed it. And I was there giving him advice and what not to do. I said, I don't want to sound like, oh, you got to do this, you got to do that. I said, you do what you want to do. I said, but this is what you may find happening. Why am I getting overtaken by a faster train? That's why. And he was really, really thankful for it. Really, really, and his diabetes has come down really well, which is pretty good. Mine, unfortunately, isn't, and it was kept well under control between 2012 and 2019 or 18. And from 2018 onwards, it's been pretty bad, basically because the amount of shit and stress that I've been through, which one of them was all dealing with my mum, the loss of my job, COVID, being at home, furloughed. It does not help. And, it does take a lot of willpower to get stuff done. I'm trying to do that and everything. And it's one of the things that I found, even with Jamie, when my younger brother, I told him that I was going on to this this glycoside, and he told me exactly what they were going on. We were talking to each other about diabetes and everything, and over the last year that he's been going through everything, and what to expect and what he's getting and everything. And yeah, we kind of helped each other, sort of kind of dealing with it through it and everything. For him, especially for him, now he's back driving the truck again and everything, which is really cool because he's got his diabetes level down to a certain manageable good level where he's not on glycoside, because at glycoside he had to give up driving because taking glycoside, one of the side effects, as some people know, is that it could make your blood sugar really low, and you could go into hypo. So you can't have that when you're driving. So yeah, so we've been all right with each other, sort of through diabetes, going on about diabetes and everything. So he was telling me all what to expect with glycoside. But the main problem I've got with this tablet at the moment, my blood sugar is low, which is really good. It's 6.8 at dinner time, which is pretty good. I only take one tablet a day, but I get really bad headaches with it, which is annoying. Coming into Watford. Anybody saying you can reverse diabetes is talking bollocks. You can put it in remission, but you can't reverse it. No, once you got it, you got it. Like, even now I'm getting a bit of a headache, which is a bit of a bummer, really. Next route after this is Midland Mainline. Then we got to run on the Southeastern Highspeed, and then Brighton Mainline. So we've got 7 routes today. Same with IBS, you can only try and control symptoms. Yeah, exactly. For passengers wanting the previous station, please disembark and change the platform number 8, where your train will be here shortly. Dovetail Railways, or Great British Dovetail Railways, apologise for the lack of station stopping on today's service. When's the next train? 7:31. I'm here till 7:30. Oh, that's cool. $7.10. Where's he going? Not in service. You got his wipers on. Nothing wrong with that, you're merely testing your throttle. Yeah. Welcome aboard the the service to London Euston, calling at... Welcome aboard the service to London Euston, calling at... I wouldn't be surprised if we see Portsmouth, London, Waterloo. Yeah, I mean, you know, there are some people that think they know all about everything and they know nothing really, basically. But it just annoys the cat at me. Oh, I like that London Overground route thing. That's quite nice. Pack density. Oh, I like that. Do you know what? I'll just see if I can print that off. So when did we see the trains at Stratford? Highbury, Islington. Interesting. I think I'm going to have to print a copy of that off, actually. Right. We better get ready to go. Shut doors. Next stop, London Euston, 15 miles. That's going to be chaotic when it approaches Clapham Junction. You imagine that, having the 377s there and everything. Oh, awesome. It'll have to be a Joe table. So Midland Mainline is next. Is it Midland Mainline? Yeah, Midland Mainline is next. That's if this doesn't crash. If it does crash, then that'll be it. I'm kind of hoping it doesn't, but I've not helped myself by putting down heavy rain. Uh-oh. We should have done the mastery as well. I think plus having Clapham Junction, you know, if they ever do Portsmouth, modern day version of Portsmouth Harbour, Portsmouth to London Waterloo, I think having Clapham Junction with the 377 units, we'll probably be able to incorporate the 378 units. and what have you, then yeah, it'll be a bit busy. Stuff running in and out of London Victoria as well. So just to say that if this does crash, I'm not going to be coming back with the stream. It will finish. It's 20 past 6. I've got 2 more routes to do after that. 3 more routes to do. So we're looking at about probably 8:30 finish. Be interesting. Which is good. I'm all right with that. So the other 3 routes, Midland Mainline, Southeastern Highspeed and Brighton Mainline, I will do on Thursday if it crashes. So what routes I don't do tonight, I will do on Thursday. Start off with Thursday. Thursday is just going to be Train Sim World Route Lucky Dip, and then after that, after I do these 3 routes, it will be a Route Lucky Dip sort of thing. If it crashes. If it doesn't, it's just Route Lucky Dip. And then I shall regale you with the tales of the last 2 days. Oh, it haven't got our thingy on it, has it? There you go. Yeah, I mean, it would be great if that did happen. We could ever have that. But I'd still prefer, like, Eastleigh to Poole. Because I'd say have it, you know, I think it would have kind of a little bit more playability because there's not much chance of freight. Pompey to London Waterloo. Yeah, nice, great end-to-end run, but yeah. But Eastleigh to Poole, yeah. You'd be able to substitute the 158 for a 159 for a 158 on the Romsey Rocket services. So they'd run in and out of Eastleigh and down, come through, then come up round through Romsey, Redbridge, up to Southampton and go round real clockwise and counterclockwise. Or anti-clockwise, whatever you want to call it. We've got the underground trains now, haven't we? So yeah, so you'd have them. You could have the 387s, sorry, the Red Gatwick Express ones doing the Southampton to Brighton services on AI as they go. Well, you could also have them running just to St Denis, because that's what they do. They stop at St Denis, I believe. Do they stop at St Denis? I can't remember. I think they do. So they can run. Then you'd have intermodal services running as well. So yeah, you can run the intermodal services because they'll come into Eastleigh and they'll do a crew change at Eastleigh, so you'd be able to pick it up and set it down at Eastleigh and then run it to Southampton Maritime, which sometimes they can take anything up to 30 minutes to 45 minutes just to get to and from Southampton, get to Southampton or get to Eastleigh or vice versa, because it's just throughout the sheer traffic. So yeah, so that's almost a service run in itself. So I know I'm bugging for the route again, but Yeah, you know, and then you got the runs down to Southampton from Eastleigh. You can do Eastleigh to Poole. I think they're hourly or 2 hourly services. Can't remember. Or you got services like Southampton to Poole. The Terminators, Bournemouth to Brockenhurst, or Poole to Bournemouth services as well during the day. So yeah. Right, so we're coming up past now on the very dodgy section on timing. I just want to see those trains there, locos. I think that was a 390. So as you know, it's a 2 hourly service from Poole, you know, through Poole up to Eastleigh, obviously, because you've got stuff from Weymouth, and then you've got stuff starting from Poole. Same thing going into Weymouth and starting going into Poole, and starting at finishing at Poole. DV66 on not a very long container train. Kind of hoping that we might see the 378 trains on the Wilston high level. So I'm going to try and stay in the cab now, to be honest, until we get to Brighton. Euston. So now approaching Wilston. The frame rates are all over the place. This is the reason why I do not run Pendolino liveries or 350 liveries on it. It's just, look at the frame rate. It's a lot. Guys, did I put the I didn't, you know. due in at 7:51, so yeah, we should be able to do that. So we have Midland Mainline, Southeastern Highspeed, then Brighton Mainline as next. There we go.